Ow! Stream time. Oh, I'm kind of quiet. Where are we? Let's see. A little bit too quiet. I've got quiet because I've been in Discord calls. That's right. Okay. Let's see what hell I've dragged in here for myself next. Oh, okay. I'm gonna figure out how to get these sketches nice, so help me. I've been doing a whole lot of these. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get them. So help me. I will draw backgrounds. I will. So help me. I'm gonna get it. It's not even that much of an angle, is it? Like this, and then it, oh, I see. That's like a corner that bumps into it. Alright, okay. Whoa, no. No. What brush am I using? Sketchy. Okay. Okay, get to that in a minute. Is it a Welsh state? Yeah, I'm not sure where it is. I was looking for ones of different places also. Hello, Lyle. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? I can't remember where it was. I can't remember if it was somewhere in Scotland or somewhere else. I've just been doing a lot of practicing of backgrounds because I'd like to be able to sketch them like tidy. I think I was doing pretty alright with the trees. I've gotten very into like trying to figure out buildings now. Right? Yeah. Is that right? That's kind of wonky. Okay. It's kind of wonky on this side. Good, drinking tea from my new tea kettle. Little brother gifted me. Eating some steamed buns. That sounds really nice. What kind of tea is it? I am still on the peppermint tea. Oh, I got some herbs today actually. I got oregano and curry plant. I got a curry plant and it stinks. Absolutely stinks, and it's very nice. I'm kind of excited to put it somewhere and watch it grow. Yeah, so not enough of these. Sleep, not enough of these. Yeah, I've done more on one side than the other, but we'll leave it. What's in the steamed buns also? Is there stuff in them, or are they just buns? Black tea, the lunch is called China Golden Downy Peacock. Interesting. I gotta get back to trying like funky teas. There used to be a tea shop that I would go to with fam. When I was a lot younger. I don't think it's there anymore, but we'd go in there and try all the different teas. I remember there was one called Russian Caravan that I really liked. I don't remember what was in it though, but it was good stuff. Very nice. That and the mango tea was really good. Kind of don't know if it'd be better to get the stuff and like mix my own though, because it's probably not difficult to get all the separate stuff like dried and then just mix it. Vietnamese steamed yeast buns? It's called Ban Bao. Ooh. I gotta try some steamed buns. I've not had any from anywhere. Do you make them yourself, or have you had them from somewhere as well? I'm trying to think what I've been cooking now. Oh, I was making elderberry pies. That's what I was doing. I went out picking elderberries at the weekend. They're very good. Seen Bad Guys by DreamWorks? I have. Have you seen me drawing a bunch of Bad Guys stuff? Full on. I did one on stream the other week, actually. Didn't I? I drew one thing for Full on last week. My mum gave them to me. Nice. Memo. janky, but hey ho. Awkward shapes. I'm trying to like blast these and figure out what I'm doing wrong. Also, there's like there's something with the more natural shape that's like a lot easier, but getting the kind of line weight in the right place on buildings like this is such a huge pain in the bum. And I'm gonna keep blasting it until I catch it. I've done, how many sheets of these have I done? It's probably over like 20 now. I've been doing a shitload. It's gonna happen. So help me. I'm gonna draw cool buildings, I guess. I just want to be able to get them to look nice in my kind of natural style, because I know how I draw a lot of other stuff in this style, but not so much more like blocky things. And castles. Hello, Hungry. Favorite thing about Wales. Yep. Welcome to the stream. How we been? Hang on. I'm gonna make some crunchy noises. I need to maneuver a little bit because my neck's starting to hurt. There we go. Steamed dishes or soup noodle dishes were historically popular in certain countries because they didn't require oil. British had a different opinion on the grease. Yep. When did we start cooking with a whole lot of grease? I guess we eat all the like grease and fat off animals a lot, actually. When I went into town to look at the market, there was a cat eating a sausage, and I wanted to pet it. It was a very cute cat, like a long-haired tortoiseshell, or like brown tabby. I think it was like a brown tabby, but it was very cute. But it was eating a whole sausage, and I was talking to the lady running the stall, and she was like, "Yeah, my husband dropped the sausage, and the cat like came over for it." Didn't know whose cat it was, but it was there for the sausage. Also, I don't know if I said hello. Hello, Stripes. Welcome to stream. I went off on a tangent. See, this is what I need. Just little like corners like that. Which castle is this? I can't remember which it is. You could probably backwards image search it and find out. I can't remember if it was in England or Scotland. I can't remember it. I've been to Hever Castle. It's not Hever Castle, but it's reminded me, like, vaguely of it. When I went there. Not even a Welsh castle. No, I don't think it is a Welsh one. Sorry. I've just been hoarding a bunch of like references of different places to draw, so I've got a stack of them in the layers in that file that I'm going through. Suffering. Vince, hello. Welcome to the stream. How we doing? What have you been up to, chat? What's going on? What are you doing? What are you doing? Morning, hello! Super welcome to the stream. How are we doing? What's going on? You have turned 31 today. Happy birthday! Are you doing anything fun? Friend Inquisitor, hello. Welcome to the stream. How we doing? Seems like a rather large character. Wait, who are we talking about? Little old me. Or something else. Ask my gal pals this question. She bras once a week is totally valid. I'm just laughing at gal pals now. Oh my goodness. Gal pals. I was going to stream on Patreon last night, but the Discord was having issues. I hope it's fixed, because I'll do more later if it's working. It was just having a fit last night. Is the character not a castle? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, is the character not a castle? Is the castle a character? Is my title messed up? I tried to update them. I don't know if they work though. Discord. Oh, hang on. The Discord is Patreon. I have a tier for it, but I've been hanging out in there and doing a whole lot of these and like chatting about studying and stuff. In the evenings, we've been having a good time chatting shit. Gal pals, girlfriends, soul sisters, girl gang, of course, fellow foids, yeah. Chat, have you ever met someone in person who uses the term females? Females. Do Patreon exclusive streams? I do. I do those in the evening, so if I stream on here, I stream in the day. And then I will do Patreon streams in the evening. But Friday evenings, like, definitely. Sometimes I do them, like, just in the Discord, too. Like, in the chat. Sometimes it's just in there, but I do them through, like, YouTube, but unlisted, so it's just Patreon exclusive also, so even if you don't get the tier with the Discord, you will be able to see the Patreon exclusive streams. You just might get a few more if you get the Discord tier. Certainly smell someone who'd use females from 100 miles away. You're right, you smell them before you see them. Very strange. Very strange. Okay, Badoo. There we go. I hate all these, what are they called? Concentric. Parallel? I don't know. When you've got like a scoop like this and they all like follow the edge, I'm really bad at lining them up. But yeah, I've been posting all the like study stuff I've been doing on Patreon. I'm trying to blast a bunch. That's where all the studies go. I don't usually post a whole lot. Otherwise. What have you been up to, chat? What have you been up to? What are you doing? There we go. I don't want to like nibble all this stuff out too much. It's enough. I got a lot of kind of stylistic references in this sheet as well to try and like work on. Have you cooked anything nice, chat? I had a, oh my god, I had like the nicest thing I've ever eaten. I had a jalapeno and cheese sausage and it was amazing, and I need to learn how to make those now. It was really, really like disgusting, but it was great. A little bit obsessed. Usually hate jalapenos, but that, real good. Real good stuff. What do we got? I'm just gonna shade that inside bit in, I think, and then the rest. Okay, see, the other thing that's causing me problems is how much do I like nibble the brick texture as well? Kind of want to be able to like scratch them in a little bit faster. I feel like the way that I sketch is too smooth, and it takes a lot of like potential motion out of what I'm doing. What are you sketching, chat? What are you doing? Maybe like up here, so there's like that edge, and it doesn't need to be defined like really harsh, but I can put like the bricks around it, maybe? If it looks good in the end, it seems like it's all good, maybe. Maybe. Oh, I was gonna draw a... Well, I was drawing like a Baba Yaga house with like... I want to mix like tree and... I want to mix tree and building studies that I've been doing and sketching, so I can do something kind of finished. I was working on some other stuff as well, but I'm not really happy with it yet, I guess. Getting there, but not quite yet. There was something with the trees where I started to pick up on what kind of movements to use. Like it clicked after a minute, but I guess I've drawn like more trees anyway in the past. But I know there's something similar with sketching these kind of shapes, and I just haven't caught it yet. So I have to keep like manually blasting. Give it the old manual blast, the manual disimpaction until it clicks. You know? I've been fighting with this for ages actually, because where I've been like going out and drawing stuff, I'm having the same fight. Not that they look terrible, but, you know, I'm getting there. Okay, just like lock that in. I'm gonna try and do some to kind of angle everything as well. I've gone back to my like inky brush that I liked as well because it's a little bit more. It's a bit more solid than like this one. It goes really pale when you don't put as much pressure on it. That one, and it really aggravates me. What do we got here? It's just like boop boop. I think what aggravates me is it doesn't need to be like perfect for it to look okay. When I look at other people's sketches. And I can't seem to catch that when I'm doing stuff. Okay, let's just like shade it from the front like this, just to block it in. Personally suck at drawing characters, but damn I'm good at drawing backgrounds, buildings, and objects. I think that's really interesting. Like some people just veer towards the I guess less organic shapes. Some people lean towards organic shapes and some people don't. Like the people that draw mechs, they're like crazy. Just trying to get a balance of the two as well. My plan is to sort of just do Skelby, which is more cartoony anyway, so I don't need to worry about things so much, but I need like a set style if I want to do other comic stuff past that, which would be something for after Skelby, you know? Lick trees for inspiration. I was in a pine forest not long ago, and you could smell the pine sap, and it was very nice. Stinky. I was thinking about grabbing some, but I didn't, to like put in the what do you call it? The thing you put like tea lights in or whatever. For the smell, where you like heat the resin up and it smells. Skelby 2, yeah, Skelby 2, that's right. Skelby number 2. I do kind of like the idea that with Skelby I can just make random comics, though. It doesn't have to be very narrative-y, I guess. Okay, there we go. It's fine, I suppose. There we go. Okay, get rid of that one. I did a bad job on the like loop piece. What do we got going on here? Oh, I need to do a quick BRB. Actually, it will be like 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Hello. Right, this one looks like a hellscape as well, but that's kind of the point. It's kind of the point. Or shall I give myself one that's like easier first? Shall I be a coward and do a different one? I like the roof on this one. It's funky. Okay, I'm gonna try and do this like a little bit more scribbly. I'm like testing out how I can do things with the brushes. Let's see what works best. That is bothering me up there. I feel like I should be going a little bit more like loose and sketchy with it and not like worrying. Not worrying so much. This kind of thing. What else we got? Little sticky outy bits here. I can sketch kind of loosely like this, but I feel like I lose a lot of where it should be heavier. I got a bit cowardly with the brush. Like I don't use enough like heavy kind of blump blump like this sort of thing. Blump, blump, blump. If you think about erosion, every castle is a sand castle eventually, you're right. It's really cool when you see a limestone start to bubble. Or I guess not bubble, it bubbles if you put stuff like on it directly, but the way it kind of erodes over time is pretty cool. See, this one's a little bit more like naturalistic in the shapes, so it's not quite so blocky. It's not blocking my brain quite so bad. Wait, drawing, chat. What are you making? Sorry, my desk is like super creaky. Trying to tell myself it doesn't matter if it's like a little bit scruffy. I don't know what kind of time I want to get them down to actually, because I've been spending like 20, 30 minutes on them, but I think that's excessive, maybe. Like it's helpful, but feel like lowering it might force me to think about things differently. It's kind of hard to tell what's going on as well. That's like the corner of it, right? Yeah. Part of it I want as well, where it's just like little line indications. It doesn't have to be really busy or anything. Learn how to do like just enough. Okay. Do I? Yeah, okay, I've got the stabilization on this, and I don't know if that's bothering me too. Maybe. I'm doing another quick BRB also. Now I'm back. Whoops. Okay, that's doing some commission stuff. Just working on that. Okay. Where was I? Let me see. Oop. There we go. Oop, oop. I can't tell what kind of environment this is in, because the big slopey roof makes me think somewhere with snow. But there's also, like, I don't know if that's palm leaves on the roof. Like, in the back. And also where the walls look kind of woven. It's hard to tell. I'm not sure. There we go. I kind of like that with the rocks. It's not great, but it's a bit better. That looks a little bit better. It's still kind of janky, but... Okay. Looks weird in amongst those, like, castles and stuff, but we'll keep going. Or is it that one? I was trying to get a few that are kind of, like, rocky and more lumpy as well. Oh. Let me just check something over here. Let me just respond to this. There we go. Okay, let me just go and save this other stuff, chat. I got the okay on something, so I gotta save it and send it over. I will be back. Okay, I'm back, chat. I'm done with what I had to say. Let's go back to... Let's go back to my sketchies. Where are we at? I'm gonna draw this one and try and get some of the shapes. I'm tempted to try the G pen, but I don't think that's a very good idea. I'm also very tempted to start like highlighting these. Like little lips like that, but I think that's a bad idea. I think it's a bad idea. It's gonna take too long. I'm just trying to blast. Oh, just trying to blast them. Draw a whole bunch. You. Okay. And I'm gonna get these, so help me. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna draw some cool stuff. Okay. 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 See, I've got the idea that I can like sketch it out loosely and then go back over it and make it more crunchy as needed. Okay. Okay. Okay, where do I like attack this first? Because there's a lot going on. I think I'm having an issue where I don't know when to transition from like these looser lines into something that's got a bit more weight behind it. Start defining the edges. That's my suspicion. I'm suspicious of it. God, I love the way this moves when you draw like really fast with it. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Wait, is it not updating? Is it do? Oh, now it is. Okay, that's strange. Now it, okay, now it's working. Yeah, it's kind of bamboo-ish when you gets a little bit fatter when you like stop. Bamboo brush. Perspective, where my understanding of the concept, my execution couldn't be further from each other. Hello, American. How are we doing? Welcome to the stream. It is a pain in the ass. I'm trying to get better at, like, I guess, eyeballing it as well. Hi, how are we doing? Hope you're having a good day. Oops. So important though, and I'm so bad at it. Same. Same. I need to get better at it. I'm trying to like learn my way around sketching this sort of thing a little bit better, because I can sit and get like real nibbly about something and do a good job, but I need to just like play the numbers game and blast out a bunch of them and get more used to it, you know? Crocheting a baby blanket for an expecting coworker. Oh, that's adorable. Is there any specific design, or is it like certain colors? That's really cute. Don't get me started on working on the simplification on the landscapes and architecture. Oh yeah, absolutely. I've got some, I'm not sure who these are from. I've been like collecting little sort of sketches in the directions I want to be able to go, but like these are really nice. These really annoy me, right? Because if you, I wonder where that one is. Can I find the layer that that's on and like blast it? Okay, if you do this, if you do this and you take it down to like just the lines, it's like it's real scraggly. Like if I drew this, I'd be upset with myself. I'd be like, oh, it doesn't look very good. But you zoom out and it's like, it's fine. It does the job, you know what I mean? There's like enough strokes that you can tell what it is. but not so much that it's like overdone. And that's what I'm trying to get. That's what drives me crazy, because I'll just sit there and poke at things for ages. So I'm trying to go quickly and see if I can force myself to learn. I want to say moderation, but I don't think that's the word. Like, line economy, I guess. Like, just enough. Just, what's enough? What's enough, rather than driving myself crazy with it, you know? I can't think of a better term than line economy. Like, how much impact you get for the amount of lines that you actually put down. Drives me insane. It drives me insane on everything, actually. I think I assume everything is, like, crazy difficult, and that it's gonna take me ages to make something look good, when that's not actually the case at all. It's not the case at all. I just need to, like, relax and do enough, you know. I need to do lots of things that are just enough, rather than blasting. You look at Witch Hat Atelier manga spreads, beautifully efficient in its line work. Yeah, they make me real mad. Was it you that recommended that to me? They make me really mad. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. Make me real angry. I don't know. So, someone in the chat recommended that I look at it. I can't remember who it was, though. Makes me mad and inspired, yes. Don't think it's you. Maybe not. So, someone recommended it to me a little while ago. And I was enjoying looking at some of it. I haven't read it yet, but I was enjoying looking at the panels. Etching is just lovely. It is. See, I don't want to get into, like, a lot of etching either. I think that's what I have trouble with, because if you're like sketching backgrounds, you kind of have to. Muka also, get distracted with Muka. Same. I really like Muka. Muka is one of my favorites. Muka and Gustav Dore, I'm, like, crazy about. I got a bunch of Gustav Dore books. The shape language is fantastic. It's so good. It's so good. There are a lot of amazing artists out there. I wish I was cool like that. One day, maybe. See, I think I might be doing too many of these little bits too. Gustav Tengren? I've not heard of Gustav Tengren. Gustav Dore, D-O-R-E. Who's Gustav Tengren? Is that someone? Ludo, hello. Welcome to the stream. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? Do you know Pete Beard's YouTube channel? Maybe. Let me look. Actually, because it's easier. Well, it's easier for me to look it up on my phone, I think. Pool Noodle. Make sure to have a beach episode. Oh, for the Pool Noodle. Yes. Hang on. Let me check on YouTube. I'll have a look. I'll see if I recognize. Sometimes I can't remember the name. Ooh, these are nice. I think I have seen his stuff, you know. I didn't know he had a YouTube channel. Thank you. I'll follow that. That's really nice. Informative as well. Nice. That's what we like. Thank you for sharing. I'll be on that later. Good reference. And I love that kind of thing. I need to like balance things more, like flowy shapes and then funky perspective. I used to do both at the same time. What am I missing here? This bit looks like really flat, doesn't it? I've been listening to a bunch of AJJ again. It's good shit. That song's really catchy. Okay, let me have a look. Why am I getting bloops now? Okay, I'm gonna have to look at that in a minute, but I'll give it a second. I'll keep going. I'm not getting it with this one, am I? Too nibbly, isn't it? You know what I'm not getting as well? Where this is like at the top. Mine's kind of like a lot softer. Mine's a lot softer and more kind of pathetic. Dragon Slayer, hello. Dragon Slayer Tez, even. Welcome to the stream. What's going on? How we doing? I don't know why I sounded really, like, accusatory there. How are we doing? What's going on? Oh, I forgot the rest of the stairs as well. But yeah, well, welcome to the stream. How are we doing? See, these ones down here should, in theory, be easier to draw. Like, oops. You know what? I should flip it more, actually. Light is diffused in the reference too, yeah. It's awkward. I don't want to do, like, really heavy big blocks of shadow, which is another thing that's, like, screwing me over. It's difficult. Oh, I should mention again as well, actually, I've been streaming a bunch of these. I've done like over 20 sheets of these now, plus trees and things. I've been doing most of it on the Patreon. I thought I'd do a few on here for a change though. Doing okay. How are you doing? Not bad, thank you. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, I'm in like physical agony, physical and mental agony where I'm trying to draw these things, but that's it's good. If it ain't burning, it ain't working, chat. Just a little bit of mental anguish to help the studying along. Baban! Hello, Kilgwin. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? What's going on? Hey. Know how it feels, yeah. I have found it. Hang on. I did find it. You know, it was behind something on my shelf after all, you know, it like blended in. There you go. There you go. I've paid my debt. There you go. It was behind me all along. Did I mention we've got new neighbors now? So, hello, neighbors, Hong Kong. That's like too far over. My wounds are healing. Good. Just trying to think of like a clown healing pun, but I can't think of one. You too, chat, for what is it? Is it 6,000 eyeballs? You too can scare the neighbors and deploy the clown horn. Let me just check commission stuff over here. And I'll get Twitch up as well so that I can see. Is this the same? Is this the same? Yes. Okay. There we go. Tell you about a fake chemical burn after cutting a habanero pepper? I think you might have done, yeah. You mentioned something about it, but go on. I've made that tower like skinny as well, and the windows are a little bit off. Okay, yeah. Let me get Twitch. Let me get Twitch open. Wow, wow, wow. So I can see in case anyone else wants to deploy the clown horn. I've figured out how to cook elderberries now. I made a load of little pies with them and they were very nice. I'm a big fan, so I'm going to be out looking for more of those. Very, very, very excited about that. Just having a good time. I might leave this alone now because it's getting kind of starting to feel like I'm wasting time on this one. Da-da, da-da-dee-dee-dee, dee-dee-dee-dee. Okay, let's just do that and then blunk. Just to blunk the side in. Used my fingers to hold a pepper while chopping it, washed it 100 times, and after an hour my hands started to burn exactly like you held a hot pan for 4 hours? Oh my god. I didn't know they were that bad. Are you supposed to wear gloves when you're chopping them up? Let me see, let me just move this over so I can see if the... Oh, Hungry resubscribed at tier 1. For 3 months! 3 months of shrimping. Thank you, Hungry, if you're still hanging around. Sorry, I didn't have Twitch up. I was like jumping between commission stuff. Mmm. Such a good spice though. I don't know if I've ever tried habanero pepper. What were you cooking it with? Putting it on something? I mentioned before I had a jalapeno and cheese sausage that was very, very nice. Very, very good. I really want to learn to make those. It's a bit of a kerfuffle from what I've been reading, but very nice, very nice. Okay, let's leave that one alone and go and do something else. I don't know. Where the layer is. There it is. Okay, there's a few more little like scraggly looking ones. They're not the best reference images, but I'm just trying to go for running. We're just running. Chili pepper up to 5k Scovilles. I don't know how to type it. Habanero is 300k to 600k. Oh boy. Spicy. I don't know how you cope. How do you cope? How do you cope with that kind of spice? Carolina Reaper is a habanero type. Oh, they like Pokemon? Habanero type. Seen the video of that guy, chat, where he's got the like top of a tree, but it's like this, and he's got like a leash on it, and it goes as it like moves along the ground. all the twigs and the reference making me think of that. I think so. Someone told him to put googly eyes on it, and did a really shit job of it. Like put them on with tape. Soap. Wish-washing soap, high spirits, and afterburn cream. I would think a healing potion if I had one. Oh, did you mix everything together? Dishwashing soap. That does sound very painful. I didn't realize you could get burns from them like that. Like, I know it kind of hurts if you get it on your skin. But I didn't realize it was that bad. Tess, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Ooh. We've had rain finally, chat. Yay. Fresh one from the greenhouse. Oh, even more potent then, right? What kind of peppers do they make? Or do they put in pepper spray? That's something I've never looked up. I've heard about people like DIYing it with some nasty shit. I don't know what they actually put in stuff that they sell though. This is making me really want to like flip the canvas to get these lines, but I ain't doing it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. It's cowardly. I think this is getting like wonky as well. Oh, have I got the wrong? I've got the wrong kind of brush again. Actually, I like swapped it out. It's not the one I want. Don't use habanero. Gotta be judged in Gaga. In Gaga? What does in Gaga mean? Nice building drawings, thank you. I'm having a fight with them. Having myself a fight. I've been working on them in the Discord mostly, but I thought I would do a few on here. As well. Let me zoom out on what I've done so far. There we go. Were the Gestapos judged after World War II? Oh. Wrecking ball into the fight. It's super effective against buildings. You're right. They are driving me insane. It's a fight. I think part of it is me thinking it's more of a fight than it actually is as well. It's making it worse. It's very foggy today. It's spooky. Spooky weather. Buildings are too nice? Uh-oh. Too nice. It's really annoying that the crusty ones are a little bit easier to draw. Because there's more crust to grab onto. I think I did a little bit of Skelby the last time I was streaming too. I gotta get back to my Skelby drawing. I was working on a few. Mostly this looks like ass. Crusty ass. Not like good crusty ass either. See, I've made the perspective a little bit more extreme on this one, I think, to compensate. I can tell. I gotta do more ghosting of the lines as well, like sketch, and then actually draw the line. Just like move it a bit before I actually commit to drawing lines. I could do like more of this on the stones too. Don't think Baban can loaf? No. You know the thing snakes do? Where they sort of coil up and then kind of like a Cumberland sausage. I can do that, but I can't loaf. I can sausage, but I can't loaf. Can't believe you body shamed me in the chat for that. How rude. Not everyone can loaf, you know. Sausaging is cooler anyway. Ah, see, that's kind of bad for the edge. Just like blip, little nibbles, I think. See, like, where is like the best place to put the crunch? Like the texture of the stones. That's what I fight with. I don't know, let's like try doing a little bit of that around the edge, or is it just gonna look terrible? That's part of the problem, I think. Hey, let's see what it looks like. This should look good, but no. Like, I'm sure you can work around it like that, but that's what's causing me problems, I think. Does anyone, like, reference hoard this kind of stuff, actually? I'd be interested if anyone's got, like, Pinterest. Or whatever, links. Reference hoards, chat. Do you have any? Anyone got a reference hoard? I've got a few, but... I was thinking about my anatomy stuff, but I've got most of that I use just, like, saved in a clip file now at this point. I got sick of having it somewhere separate. Link to a mushroom hoard? Someone once linked to me? Mushrooms are interesting. They're a pain in the butt to draw because of all the gills, actually. Model when I draw in Blender and then draw it. Oh yeah, like just like draw on top of it. I want to do that for backgrounds that are going to be more like definite, I guess, when I get to it. I was having issues getting Blender for some reason as well. I can't remember what it was. I need to just get a new computer. I need to just give in and get one. The price is going up like crazy. It's pissed me off. I should have got a new one like earlier, but hey ho. Makes it a lot easier to like keep the perspective if you like model it and then draw on top as well. I used to do that with interiors actually a little bit more. So it's easy to keep the perspective. I like it when they get crusty, like just around where the floor is, actually. Remember struggling with the middle part of the sunflower because the angle of the light made it challenging to simplify it. How was the light hitting it? Because I'm thinking about the way that the seeds kind of spiral on them. Pretty close to the foreground. What about there's a step there too? Diffused on the reference? Attempting to make a stylized one too. Oh yeah, that's difficult. Oh, I need to remind me I need to bleep someone about something, actually. We'll tackle it differently now. This is like not far down enough either, like this should be further that way. And I'm not catching it. One of those I have a problem and I don't know what to do situations, yeah. Difficult. I like these little grass clumps, they're nice. Okay, I'm just gonna block it in like so. I like that one a lot more for like washing stuff in. I was using that to do a lot of the sketching, but it's too like crinkly. It's too crinkly and nibbly and I'm not a fan of it. I like this one a bit better. Oh, did I miss that side bit? Look, that's why it looks funny, like down here. That bit. Seems the mushroom hood is no longer accessible. Oh, that's a shame. Oh. See, I've just been, I haven't really been saving the references. I draw them and then I get rid of them. Just to, like, not think about it too hard, keep moving. You know, where's that little? It's like a little crunchy. Get me the wall. So I usually treat refs too. Yeah, I don't like to spend too long hoarding. I've got a few little reference hoards, but I try not to like spend much time on it anymore. Okay, so delete. I'm gonna do a quick BRB chat. I'm gonna go and get another. I didn't like shade this one either, but I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna get another drink. I won't be away too long. I've got to bleep back about another commission thing. Give me a few minutes. I'll be back. I'm back. Hello. A++ break screen. Thank you. Do you like how it joins to my my belly? Where's my belly? Woo! There it is. How are you doing, chat? I got into a bad habit. I like went to make a cup of tea and went into the cupboard and got chocolate, and before I even realized what was going on, I was already chewing on it, and I was like, no. Bad habit. Bad habit. I'm gonna move the chocolate from where it usually lives so that I confuse myself. Welcome back. Thank you. Whee! That's right. Where did it go? Whee! Throw a coin in for good luck, chat. Whee! Into my dragon hoard. This is very Breath of the Wild plateau. This little house. I'm sure it looks like really similar to that, actually. Whee! That's right. So whee! Is there one that's like more vertical? Because this is not gonna fit. Oh yeah, see, I got some like caveman houses. I got some Flintstone houses to draw. Oh, you know what? I removed. That's just a rock. I don't know why I have just a rock. That's very vertical, but I think it's like small. I am spoiling you. All the honks and the. Oh, maybe that one? That one's not like too offensive. All the hunks and the belly rolls? Oh my goodness, how spoiled. What am I getting bloops? What am I getting bloops for? What happened? What did happen? What? Oh no, oh it's fine. Okay, I thought that was something else. It's all good. It's all fine. I'm gonna like chop a little bit off of there. Absolutely spoiled. You can't have any chocolate though, chat. Sorry. No chocolate. Haha. Just a rock, saying Patrick would disagree. Which rock is that? What's the name of the one in Father Ted? I forget. In that one episode. What's the one where you kiss it and you're supposed to be able to, you like gain Riz points? Is it the Blarney Stone or is it something else? I don't know if my brain's made that word up. Or if that's just Irish being Irish. Blarney Stone. Almost got enough points for another honk. Oh wow. It's gonna just be honks all over today, chat. Cherry is still talking about clown dating sim, so I hope you guys are ready for that as well. Whenever she starts, we've been talking about comic stuff and whatever, you know? Sorry, my belly's rumbling now. Okay, look, find like the edge of it and then go. You making the thing out of it? The thing? I should make a clown that's like the thing. You're right, Kilgwin. I'm gonna make my case to Cherry. Good idea. Kind of want to live in that house. It does look cool. It annoys me when this, like, the roof angle is, like, just a straight line, like, with the edge of it. That really annoys me. It's very aggravating. It's very aggravating. Very annoying. Little angle, little angle, little angle. Okay, it's gonna bump, but it's okay. Infrastructure in ancient buildings looks kind of nice. Still want to stay healthy. Kind of want to stay healthy. It does look nice. I miss when everything wasn't just like a box, you know? Everything that's built now kind of is just a box. There's nothing nothing nice about it. Okay, this is ending up like taller and wider than it should be, but it's fine. Horrible sacrifice for efficiency. Yep. Mm-hmm. There's a show on TV over here that fam like to watch called Grand Designs, where it's like posh people that have enough money to build their own house, and like following the process of them doing it, and they always make like they just look like giant sheds or boxes, and they're absolutely vile, horrible things, and it makes me so sad. Like, you've got all that money, and you just want to make, like, a fucking shed box to live in. And just defile, like, the natural view that's there by plonking that right in the middle of it. Like, disgusting. I've got very strong feelings about architecture. That and like concrete brutalist, just absolute vile architecture. Just sounds sad, yeah, it is. Like, they never try and do anything in any other kind of style. It's just a box. It always looks like baby's first attempt in SketchUp. You know what I mean? Like, you haven't quite figured out how to use SketchUp yet, so you're just plunking boxes down, trying to figure out how it works, like stacking them on top of each other. All the money and then build a home that exists 10 million times, yeah. It's disappointing. Like, you know, make like a little hobbit house or something. That would be cool. Make a little hobbit house. Make some kind of funky, like, Art Nouveau thing. Why not? But no, just box. Just box and then, like, clad it in wood. Just make it a fucking shed. Absolutely vile, chat. I cannot stand it. Does anyone live near places that have buildings like that, actually? It's even worse when they do it on top of a building that's, like, already existing. not so much with that program, but just like in general. I hate it. I hate it so much. I can't really tell what's going on under there. I think it's just like bloop bloop. I have a family that have enough money to buy their own house in this economy. This is eat the rich, and we're gonna return after a short commercial break. Yeah. Almost only boxes here, even houses that are 100 years old. Oh, that's really sad. I'm like, I'm hoping that I get to see in my lifetime, like, some, please, like, dear God, some kind of different style that will emerge, to overtake that. I suppose out here there's a lot of sort of houses that got built like terrace things in the 60s and stuff, but even they've got a little bit more life to them than the boxes. I don't know if I can think of anything that fills me with more hate than the than the box houses. I want to live in a hobbit hole, chat. I hate it. I have a link somewhere interesting to box houses. Oh, you're gonna have to DM me it if you want to send me links. It won't let you post them in chat because I get spam otherwise. Feel free to DM me it though. Sorry, I've got peppermint tea. It's very nice. Yum yum. I need to get more, actually. I've made this a little bit too wide. Made it a little bit too wide. Maybe that's part of like the rage-inducing aspect of it as well. Is that, like you say, we ain't buying houses, chat. It ain't happening. So seeing people have the money to be able to build a house and then do something so offensive as just build a fucking box. It's just twisting the knife, you know what I mean? Look at the bow. Or the bow. Look at the bowing on that lintel? That is a lintel, isn't it? Lintel, like lentil. Lentil soup. Have you guys heard that story about the guy? I can't remember what. I don't know if it was in the Wales, or in the UK, or in Wales, I mean to say. There's a rule out here where if you build something and no one complains about it for a set amount of time, it gets to stay there. Because usually you need planning permission to build something, and it's got to go through like the council and a bunch of people. And it's a fucking nightmare. So I've heard. But some guy was just like, yeah, I'm gonna like block the view with a bunch of hay bales so that no one can see what I'm doing, and then leave them up for that amount of time and then take them down, which worked. He built himself a little castle, and it was really, really nice and really pretty. Built it all himself, very creative. But then, obviously, the council was like, "Yeah, no, you're not allowed to do that. You've tricked us. You know, you played by our rules and you won. But we're gonna tear it down anyway. Screw you." If you look up that story, the castle that he built looked like really fucking cool though. New to Twitch? Does Twitch have a DM system? It does. They're called whispers, I think. It should be up in the top right corner by your icon. Welcome to the hellscape also if you're like new to Twitch. Welcome. Or you can DM me on Twitter. You can send it on Twitter too. That's fine. You fled Twitter? Understandable. I have made this like too. I've made it too tall to like fit in here. It's kind of goofy. That's the other thing with the new houses as well. The tiny, 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 tiny windows on them. I don't know if you guys have ever been in like a new build house, but ugh. They're so grim. They're so grim. I hate them. They're so dark. Folk architecture is fascinating. It's very cool. I would love to. I would love to live in like a hobbit hole, or I think there's some places in Spain where they'll where people used to live in caves. I don't think they hammer many new ones out, but there's some people that live in caves out there, which is also pretty cool. I would like to live in a cave. People live in Earth stations out in the desert? I think I might know what you mean. I'm sure I've seen those. They're cool too. Yeah, that's better, isn't it? Okay. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. And then, It's janky, but it's okay. Earth slips and off-grid living. Ooh. I don't think I've heard of earth slips. Or is that a different name for it? Some of them don't look economically easy. Oh no, I bet not. What kind of houses do you like, chat? I'm just gonna lock that in too. Take a little bit off the side where it's quite close. And maneuver. There we go. If I could, I would build a hobbit house and live in it, I think. Ooh, I bought an oregano plant today and a curry plant. For my little herb collection that I've got going. Nice, yeah. I'm excited. I need to plant a lot more, or like get the mint to spread into another pot so that I've got a bit more of it, because it annoys me that I don't have enough to satiate my need for mint tea. Started some sugar snap peas. They're going crazy fast. Oh, that's cool. They're really nice. Just pinched some back. Hell yeah. Do you put those in stir fries? We usually have like runner beans. I grew carrots. I grew carrots this year. I tried to do a second lot, but they're not really doing very much. Fam did a load of tomatoes that are nice. A lot more of them than expected. They don't usually do very much, but because it's been so bloody hot this year, it's done really well. Yeah, see that one's gone like way off. It's kind of shit. Oh well. In the wrong brush again. You just eat them raw. They are nice raw too. Mm. Okay. There's a sheet. There's a sheet, chat. Let me do this so you can see them. There you go. They're my first go at them. It's good if you're getting a bunch off it on your first go. See, these ones, well, this one in the corner looks like a little bit less offensive now, I guess. I'm gonna just do a little bit of shading on this one because it's pissing me off to look at this when it's not got any shading on it and the rest of them do. that's like fine. That's enough. Germinates and pollinator-friendly flowers, host plants, and native species. I'll tell back when architecture was better. Oh wait, oh, did you figure out how to send me stuff? Hang on. I see it. I see it there. What kind of flowers are you growing, actually? I'm interested in that too. I like my gardening. Oh, I hate that. I've seen that before. They look like safety jackets, you know, when they've got the reflective strips on. Yeah, I hate those. Where is that? Rotterdam? Yeah, I hate those. Let me see if I can bring those in and show everyone. Let me show you all the horrible, horrible architecture, chat. Here we go. Look. Boxes. It's almost worse when they put bright colours on them. Because they're trying to disguise the fact that it's just boxes. Aren't they? They're like, oh no, look, it's like it's bright and colourful. It's like a little, like a seaside town or something. It's what they're trying to evoke. But no, it's just boxes. Just looming boxes. I hate that so much. That's the worst thing I've seen. I feel like that's the kind of thing where the locals would be like, yeah, we hate this, and then they just build it anyway. I don't know what's going on with those windows on the roof either. See, they kind of look like people too. Can you see that? It's like a guy. It's like a guy with the eyeballs in like a robe or something. Oh, I don't know what they call the thing that priests have where it's kind of slings over the shoulders like that and kind of hangs down. That's what it's making me think of. Marigolds, Black-Eyed Susan, Roselles, Snapdragons, Latana, not doing too well. Coreopsis. I don't think I've grown Coreopsis. I feel like I should know what they are. I don't think what they look like. Goldenrod, Joe Pieweed, Milkweed, Dahlias. Milkweed's cool. You seen one from the inside? Go on. I'm interested to hear about that, actually. How bad is it? Because there's got to be a thing going on in the inside, right? Where like this front plane is like at that angle, so the floor's got to be like this, right? It's tiny, of course. Yeah, I hate them. Oh, I didn't even see all the like the implications of like the shape of them down here. Like the rest of it, it's really messy. Ugh. It's like you're walking in a cardboard box, yeah. Zinnias, petunias, straw flower. I have some cupcake cosmos, but I read they could be invasive. Ooh. I would like to grow cosmos. I've not grown cosmos before. Okay, I need a new... what am I looking at? Look at how nice that is. Look at how nice that is. I'm not sure what's it say on there? I'm not sure. Library? Some kind of library. The image is a bit crusty. More interested in the chessboard shop that held up the underneath of them. Oh, that's cool. Chessboard shop. I want to go to the chessboard shop. Okay, let's have a new sheet and keep going, shall we? What's it been? Two and a bit hours? Nope, been jumping between things. Let's try and go a little bit faster. Let's try and go a little bit faster, I think. My crusty with my crusty brush again. Back on my crusty brush. Ew. I like how this is very Flintstones, but then the plants like around the outside just have a very like clean border around them. It's weird. I feel like they used this exact house in like 10 medieval set movies, yeah. It's very, you know what, yeah, it is just like Breath of the Wild, isn't it? It's just kind of crunchy. It's that kind of crunchy. Okay, I'll do this one and then I'm gonna have to do a BRB and like look at something. But I will be back. Have a little bit of a do with this first though. See how far I can get. Give it a sec, saving. Oh god. Oh, is my chat broken? Oh? Did my stream break, chat? Hang on. Oh no, it's back on. Okay. I was trying to stream in the Discord last night and it was not having it. I don't know what was wrong with the connection. Not having it at all. It doesn't seem broken. Thank you, Vince. Maybe. I think it just blipped out for a second. Try and do a better job on these. Look. Oh, did I show you guys the Baba Yaga house? I want to show a cool looking tree house, kind of. Chicken legs, you know? I'd show you some chicken leg, I think. Chicken legs, kind of. Ooh, yeah. I don't think it's like swirly enough because it's got like this kind of thing going on, right? But I don't know. I feel like it needs like more weight, kind of this way, I guess. Maybe like this way. It needs to balance out a little bit nicer. There's something going on with it, but it's not like not quite there. I was thinking about pulling that like further forward, but I think that'll obscure it too much. I'm trying to keep the silhouette looking cool, but I don't. I don't know. I think it's got to be this piece, really, hasn't it? I don't want to overlap too much and make it bad. That's probably about like fine. To balance it out more like that. It's got kind of a zigzag to it, like so. But it might not be wide enough in some spots. I'm gonna have to test it with a silhouette, I think. When I get to it. Since I've been drawing a bunch of houses, and I was doing trees before. I posted like a whole bunch of tree ones that I did. I was doing better on those. These are taking me a bit longer to like catch on with, but like I say, it's just the volume of how many you do, I think. Should be way to chunky. Oh, there's like this little like extra bit of it back here. That's just the top piece, and then there's like something else behind. Probably the toilet, that's what I was thinking. You know, like when you go camping and you get like a separate tent for the toilet. Just like a stall. Fam, I've been going camping recently actually, and they've been doing like macrame stuff as well. So they made you know, like the kind of thing you see a parrot sat on where it's like you got the like 2 strings and then you got the stick across the middle. Fam made one of those, and I was like, oh, what's that for? Because I couldn't tell. I was like, oh, it's like a bird swing, right? And Fam were like, no, toilet paper. No, you put the toilet paper on it and you hang it up. it's got like a little hanger at the top for going camping. I thought that was really funny. And then the other part of it is, you know, you can get those like zip seal bags. Fam like cut a hole in the top of one of them, so you just like you put the zippy seal bag over the top, and then the toilet paper doesn't get rained on. I thought that was really funny. Inventive. Cute design for toilet paper holder. It does. All I could think of was like parrot, like bird swing, budgie, you know. But no, toilet paper. It just needs like a little bell on it, you know? That's all. That's the only thing it's missing. But budgie, yeah. Budgie smuggling, but the other end. Budgie smuggling the traditional way. Ding ding, I'm done shitting, that's right. That would be a terrible thing to put on a toilet stall. Like, you know, when you go into a shop and they got the little dingly bell at the top. So people know when the stall's free. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. I wonder if that would put people off. I wonder if that would put people off using the toilet. I don't know what's going on outside, chat. Me knows. Nothing bad, I hope. I don't think it can be wildfires if it's rained. Or I hope not. Little bushes and stuff are really annoying me as well, because I don't know what kind of... You just make them like really busy, but also like how? Like how busy before they start looking terrible? How busy before they start looking terrible? Like how much? Like inky. Of course the answer is just to draw them like 100 times until you catch on finally. But still, how? I wonder. Maybe this is better to just like wiggle wiggle the lines. Wiggle them lines. Like so. Wiggle them lines around a little bit until it makes sense. See, this is kind of looking better, but where it like disconnects. I gotta figure out where to go from like the fat lines to the skinny lines. Oh, I don't know if I need to get hold of a yoga mat actually. I'm supposed to be starting doing like yoga stuff at some point. I've been to a thing today where they've like referred me to something because I've got the like Twitch and stuff, trying to get rid of it, or like attempt to get rid of it. I don't know if I can, but it's a possibility. So they've referred me to something to be able to go to. Like exercise stuff for cheaper because my brain's a little bit funky and wacky. To see if it will help, which I hope it does. But I don't know. I'm hoping so. You know what? It's the same with this roof, isn't it? Hello, Goblin. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? Back on the elf drawing. Are we? Okay, now I think I'm starting to kind of get it. It's like more obvious on these ones with chunkier stones in the walls, like where you should be blocking things in. It's a bit more difficult on the other ones. I think some of it's in like this, just the space in between. I'm drawing it out. I have no idea what's going on outside, chats. Something's happening. How was your week? You designing your secret cabin in the woods? I wish. Not bad, thank you. Also, how have we been? What have you been up to? Anything fun? Oh, now you can hear the sirens. Yeah, they're quite loud. See, I could lean into like a lot of hatching and have them look better, but I really don't want to do that. I just want to be able to sketch them out like this, because I still want to do cell shading. Same done. But no, I'm just doing studies, Goblin. I've been doing a lot of them in the Discord of an evening. But I thought I'd do some on stream. Cooking a big pot of chili beef. Nice. I'm gonna have to do that. I've been eating my freezer meals. I've been eating a moussaka that I made a while ago and froze that I'm enjoying a whole lot. So I'm gonna, well, I don't know if I've got room to make more actually. I'm trying to make room in the freezer because there's a lot of the things that we've been freezing from the garden and that I have been picking out in the wild. Make a little bit of space and then there's more for winter. Now moussaka in ages. I love moussaka. They're really good. I don't like it so much when the aubergine is a big slice in the middle of it. That's not very fun, but if it's mixed in, it's pretty okay. New pressure cooking technique that's been working pretty well. The beef ended up being pulled beef because it got more tender than I expected. That sounds very nice. No idea what moussaka is. It's like tomato, lentils, aubergine, and then cheese. It's like a layer of potatoes, right? Layer of sliced potatoes, and then cheese sauce on the top. I recommend. It's very nice. It's a good like slop meal you can cook as well, or it's just, you know, slop everything in a pan and let it cook. low effort, I guess. Easy to do a big batch of it and save. Which obviously makes it one of my favorite things. Highly recommend. Very nice. Am I getting there yet? Feel free to roast me also, chat. It's fine if you want to roast. I'm trying to improve. Oh, I missed all these as well, didn't I? Yeah, that's obvious. I gotta get the pressure cooker out as well. I haven't used that in a long time. Roasted eggplant. Roasted. Roasted, toasted. Is there anything else you guys put in moussaka? Are you supposed to... Oh, I'm sure I've heard of it being made with lamb, but I've never tried it with lamb in, like mince. I usually just make it with veggies. I'm gonna have to try making one with mince, though. Of some sort. If I'm not a fan of lamb. Yeah, okay, I think what I'm like not getting is all these like smaller stones. Like everything's like big details, and it's just not it's not reading well with the small deets or lack of. See, that helps, but it also makes it like really messy in a way that I don't like. Like, it works, but also, like, ew, you know? Ew, gross. You know what? We'll let it be, I think. We'll let it be. Leave it alone. And whatever is going on at the back there. I don't know. The toilet, I suppose. I assume. Okay. Right, I need to do BRB chat. I think I've got the same place a few times in some of these references also. So I might end up drawing the same place a few times, but that's so that I annoy myself more. I'm gonna have to do BRB for a few minutes. I will be back though, chat. Whee! Oh, I'm back. Hello. Hello, I'm back. Right. Where was I? I just wanted to look at something else I was working on for a second. Am I gonna be a coward and avoid this one for now? I'm gonna believe in like all the difficult ones. I'm kind of into the rocky. Kind of enjoying the rocky ones right now. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to include some that are like a little bit more zoomed out into the landscape. I think I just need to keep my perspective a little bit more consistent. I do have a lot of crunchy ones. I've got quite a big selection actually, and then everything else is other stuff. Like reference that's loose, I suppose. A loose reference. I want to draw the cliff. Oops. I want to draw the cliff as well. Let me stay a bit more zoomed out on it because it's just problems. It starts causing me problems when I zoom in too far. Let's fill this space in. And I'm gonna keep with my crusty brush. Itching to do studies, do so. Let me horse out the Patreon again, because I've been posting all the ones I've been doing on Patreon, and hanging out in the Discord, drawing them a whole lot and streaming on there if anyone's interested in like study group stuff. Just want to be able to like I need to be able to sketch them like without trouble. It's annoying me really bad. I feel like I should do some Skelby backgrounds as well, but there's not really a whole lot of need for me to just yet. I want to kind of do these or both. I guess anything I learn here I can like backwards engineer anyway. Into simpler styles. Do you want to do background studies too, or is it other things you're interested in? Background studies. Nice. Gotta draw more like scenes and things. Paint them instead of sketch. I get you. I should do more. I should do more painting as well, really. Maybe I'll do that at some point. I'm trying to do a lot of just sketchy stuff right now. I want to be fast at draw. What time is it? 4:10. Okay. Managed to get perspective and stuff right faster when painting, so I guess that's gonna be my thing. That's cool. What kind of background stuff have you been painting? Try urban things now? Nature landscapes? Hell yeah. I was doing a lot of urban ones as well, actually. Sketchies. I've been going into castle-y stuff. Just now. A lot of the other ones were more urban though. I think I need to use like bigger, chunky shapes, you know. Do you want to share any, actually? I'd be interested to see if you wanted to share anything. Still on when I'm done with the chores? Got you on through the phone. Ah, I see, okay. I'm trying to think when I've got to shift. Stay on for a little bit. If Discord's working, I'll hop on there tonight though and stream. I don't know what was wrong with it last night. I couldn't connect at all when I wanted to stream. Let's see, if I'm gonna do that, I should keep them all going the same way. I really don't want to be stuck hatching stuff too much, but if it's gonna happen, isn't it? It's gonna happen because this is like too much of a pain in the ass otherwise. It's like a lot of just little blips out like that. Okay, I don't think I have the patience for this. I don't know if I got the patience for all this like nibbly business here. It's driving me crazy. Okay, I think that one's staying like that. I don't like it, but we're learning, I guess. Kind of. It's like, yeah, you know what? More like this on the tops of the little bits, like that, like that. Okay, now I really don't have any patience. It's just going to stay scraggly like that. It looks terrible, but it's fine. Let's put it up here, I suppose. Yeah, it's fine. I probably shouldn't have picked that one because I don't want to spend forever drawing rocks. I'm going to save and do a quick BRB, and then I'm going to come back and see how many more I can do before I have to go. Give me a few minutes. I'm back. Hello. Right. Let's see if I can do a few more. Let's have a look here. Let's have a look here. Which one did I want to do? We've got. Well, I don't know if I want to stick to like the rocky. Oh yeah, that's where it's like two of the same. Kind of want to do that one. Maybe if I start down here, it will be a bit easier. Move my layers out of the way. There we go. Nice crunchy. Nice crunchy reference. So that I don't zoom in on it too far. There we go. Just by there. This right, I think that should be a little bit bigger. Let's try and do a little bit cleaner with blocking them out, I think. What day is it? Thursday. And these come a little bit forward, or that wants to go like a little bit back if I'm going to do it that way. And then fit these in here. Okay, no, that's fine. That does look like a dragon's abode. Just nice castles. We like nice castles here. I need to finish the castle that I was working on for my BRB screens. Really. What we got? One there, one here. Abouts. Ooh. These always end up like a little bit funky. comic opens with a castle tower like that. I'm interested to see it whenever you're done, whenever you put stuff up. I have a real bad habit of like leaning these a bit too much. It's like a lovely day in that castle wrap it does. Looks very nice. Gotta get these bits. Right, getting on my nerves. Show you the first bits of it soon since I'm inching closer to the drawings being done. Nice. I'm excited. It's gonna be cool. Is it I don't know if it's a Skelby week this week. I'm not sure if another Skelby will be going up. Can I check? I think I could check on Tapas. Let me check. What am I looking for? My thing. Skelby. Which Skelby is it this week? Number 27? This weekend, I think. August the 31st. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay, what we got? There's like the actual gate bit here. Right. There's that, and then it like recedes in a little bit, like to where the gate is down here. I think I'm doing a bad job on this one. Also, I get the feeling I'm doing a bad job. This should be like higher up too. Got it kind of at the wrong spot. Impulse buy was delivered today? Wait, what did you get? Did you tell me about it before? I don't remember. I've made these too tall, haven't I? That's like down here. What did you get? What have you got? What did you buy? Dr. Mashirito's ultimate manga techniques. Ooh. I don't think I've heard of that. Have you read it before and you're buying a physical copy, or have you not read it? I'm assuming it's a book, right? Oh, well, it's a huge manga series. Ah, that's interesting. Just came out, saw a video about it, and ordered it. Nice. I know Cherry's getting the... See, I'm going like off with the perspective again. I'm not fitting it right. I know Cherry's ordered the... I think like pre-ordered the Iraqi one on Writing Villains. So I'm expecting her to be telling me about that once she gets it. Stuff like Dragon Ball. I did own stuff like Dragon Ball and Naruto, among loads of other successful manga. Seen interviews with them before. Ah. Interesting. Basically an insight into not art per se, more about what makes for a good read. Yeah. I'm interested to hear about what you pick up from that. Okay, this one looks terrible. I think I might be running out of steam, actually. That might be what the problem is. The problem's your ass. Problem's your fucking ass. I haven't listened to that song in a while. It's still in my head. I can't say anything about, like, what the problem is without thinking about that song. Problem's your fucking ass. Just glanced over OBS, actually. It was looking like a little, like, tiny bit, maybe tiny bit less, like, stupid than some of the other ones, but I keep, like, veering off on the perspective, and that's aggravating me quite a lot. Building drawing. Mm-hmm. Welcome to the stream, Caveman. How we doing? Well, what's going on? Oh, can I use like the big sweepy brush? Whoosh. This gosh darned perspective keeps not going the way that I want it to. Maybe if I like squint at it and see where all the crustiest parts are. Might be better for the lines, maybe. There's a book I bought a while ago you should get since it's pretty cheap. So good, it's called Anime Architecture, Imagined Worlds and Endless Megacities by Stefan Riekel. I'll have a look for that, thank you. Just like, is it like cheap or you mean like secondhand copies? Because I usually, well, I buy stuff secondhand if I can help it. I wouldn't mind getting that. Seems like the kind of thing I'm interested in. I'd really like to do, I've got like a sci-fi thing I'd like to do eventually that will need a lot more bullshit. I guess I'll have to deal with a lot more bullshit to try and get it to look how I want it to, which is why I'm not making that the first thing that I'm doing, because oh my god, I'm not dealing with it. Stuff like Ghost in the Shell, Akira, Paddleball? It's affordable. I don't know if you'll likely to get this secondhand. It's pretty difficult to get a lot of art books like secondhand over here. This seems to all be in like America and stuff. So good for background art. Is it like tutorials, or is it like a compilation of art? Not many people sell art books. Artists, hold on. I've got some of the like more well-known ones secondhand, but anything that's a bit more obscure is difficult to find. That's too big. But still think I'm doing a bad job. Yeah, the prelim drawings and then the painting. It's not tutorials, it's like the actual background paintings that are done with poster color, and then a few explanations and examples of variation paintings where things change with a new shot. Oh, that is cool. Yeah. I would be interested to see that actually. Sounds good. See, I do feel like I need to do a little bit more of like flick, 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 flick. Just little bits, just like where the bricks are, maybe. Just for some texture as well, but once you start doing a little bit, it looks weird if you don't do a lot, and that really annoys me a lot. Don't like it. You gotta really commit to it if you're gonna make it crusty like that. I haven't really missed the mark with any artwork I've picked up so far. I've really liked all of them. It's cool. I feel like some people do a lot of sketching like this where they don't really lift the pen off the page too much. So I'm trying to do a little bit more of that, because there's always, if I want to line art stuff, there's always room to clean it back up a little bit, but I want to visit this castle. Hello, how are we doing? Welcome to the stream. I'd like to visit it too. I can't remember where it was. There's a different shot of it in my ref somewhere. Yeah. That's not it. Is it the one underneath? Might be the one. Oh yeah, there we go. See, it's cool from that angle too. With all the creeping plants. Pretty cool. Got a real bad habit of like leaning these arches too far out as well. That's really annoying me too. Some artist on YouTube was talking about how he did those details only in the shadow area, so it was implied but not all over. Yeah, it's kind of what I was doing, where I'm like squinting, or you like, you know, you work it like into the edge of the line. I struggle with knowing like how much to do. Because I don't want everything to look too smooth. Got bad habits of making everything too smooth. There's also like how much outline do I really want to put on it as well, you know? It's like this kind of like, you know, sweepy kind of landscape stuff too that's difficult. What have we got? The wrong brush. There we go. I suppose that's like, it's like a little bit better, right? Still not great, but it's a little bit better. I'm trying to loosen up from them other ones that I was doing, because they kind of looked a bit more tidy, but they weren't catching some of what I'm trying to go for. Really. I'm being very cowardly with this as well. Like putting any kind of darker whatever on. That would be terrible if I do that, yeah. Okay, I've made it look like worse over it because I've just gone like blah, in a very lazy way. If I put this on too heavy, it starts to look terrible as well. When I've got more of them, I'll, oh, you know what, I didn't put, like, any shading at all on that one. I should probably just do, like, a little bit to block it out. Even if it's just a tiny bit more. There we go. Okay, I think I'm gonna scoot in a minute, chat. I'll carry on with these on, let me see. I'll hang out in the Discord later. And do some more. Oh. Should we see if I can raid anyone? I'm gonna have to go and do some other things before I go and eat. Let's see who I can raid. Who's streaming that I know? Who's streaming? Let's have a see. Oh, nobody's streaming any art. You're going to the Nut Hut, chat. You're going to the Nut Hut because nobody's streaming art that I can drop you off at. So go and have a look at the animals. Oh, there's blue jays. Oh, the blue jays are cute. Right, have a good chat. Goodbye. And you, YouTube. Ta-ra.